Testing. Oke. Halo. Waktunya coba patch story baru. Aslinya gue udah dapat ini. Cuma tinggal senjatanya aja. Dan gitu gue nggak tahu bisa ngejar Augusta atau enggak. Tapi yang jelas prioritas gue juga Gabriela dapat. Atau enggak ya DPS per elemen aja. Oke. Gue juga udah nyicil. Ya belum 100% sih. Ya. Kalau gitu kita langsung mulai story aja. Kayaknya masih story part 2 yang lupa deh. Gak tau juga ya. Udahlah, jalani dulu aja.
You've come, warrior.
Jalani dulu aja. Oke.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. Can't talk.
Masuk akal.
These sounds.
Apa itu?
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory.
Aduh,
All heroes, blessed by the
Lu mau
glory
tahu.
forged in iron and fire, find their rest. On the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former master. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt it was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont. But the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together?
Okay.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories.
Ganti.
Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Sampai sini.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Lulululu.
Diminish. Low astral modulation.
Kid the me! With me! What? Hey! Caught you now! Here! Into the spotlight! With Ryan and the spear tip! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
You are from my homeland. What?
Duh. Kok malah jadi halusinasi?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thermodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. The Thermodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragnesi, and likely a follower of the Order. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodian's corruption.
Nice theory, nice theory.
Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, if the Mia I see is under the Thermodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt that Thermodian. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thermodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is... You'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
I hear cowering prey.
Worry not. Loading.
Apa sih lu harus mencar semua jadi satu?
Diminish.
Applaud for me! Face me, coward! Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded.
Penasaran, sedetail-detailnya sampai dia ketemu Prolova, diceritain juga nggak ya?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules was the one the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing.
Siang.
His sword was corrupted, but his followers
Anjir, kaget gua, apa itu?
risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
Jadi gitu ya. Oke.
feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's
Maksudmu
coming from underground.
bawah? Oh ya bawah.
Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power. Needs pain.
Loh. Lapor. Ketemu lainnya nanya.
Just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
I'll end you.
Oh shit.
Be reduced to cinders.
Tiba-tiba kena komen grab.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Arah mana? Sini.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Apa? Suruh ikutan nyentuh juga. Wow.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Cai.
Staking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Kenapa dihancurin? Waduh. Le?
Not just knowledge. You stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Ajay.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one,
Kok malah jadi 3 perspektif gini dah?
the golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in
Buh,
the
nambah lagi
shift.
perspektif ya.
Oh, golden star full of mercy. Pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Ya, lumayan sih. Biasanya spotlightnya ke kita terus, sekarang spotlightnya ke karakter lain. Kayaknya bukan story Prolova ini, masih belum.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
Lehernya. Ini bawaan desainnya apa gimana ya? Kok gue lupa.
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories, The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger.
Radeon.
Is this the Fraxidus plan?
Bukan.
To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even it. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Dan ganti perspektifnya. Keren.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
Fine.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Banjir. Oh my god, dia mengambang. Wow, udah mau korup.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
Oh my god, suaranya soothing sekali.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough. to see that happen. I'm sorry, Gardasil. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont,
Nah
it
ini,
had already been undone by
ini
darkness.
jangan-jangan.
With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right.
Oh my god, tetangga renovasi.
When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes.
Kenceng banget suaranya tetangga renovasi, astaga.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Wow, suaranya.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Kalau misalnya auto play-nya gue stop,
The monster living its truth
kocak
dark.
pasti ini.
Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Ya, apa spesialnya? Kasih tahu kek.
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
Siapa?
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help.
Wah, kita di-mention. Kita di-mention.
You will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Kita di-mention.
Be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going.
Wah, no pain, no gain.
Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Oke, intinya jangan serahkan tanggung jawab lu ke gua.
Alright, Gardasil.
Nih, selesaiin.
I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Di bawah ya. Terus gimana ngurasnya?
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus.
Akunnya dia ya.
She chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my... Only I can erase it from this story. Only... What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
Gimana cara
I remember
ngedrain?
the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory.
Oh,
Septimontian tradition. When it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but
hilang
I
satu.
can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Terus gimana caranya? Oh, ini.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it.
Ngapain gua? Tiba-tiba nyerang. Gitu caranya. Oh my god, ya beneran dong.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Gak tahu gua cara main, lupa. Ada card point. Gue nggak ngedot sama sekali loh. Wah beneran dong. Ada guard point-nya. Kalau itu tadi gua memang beneran ngedodge tadi. dalam sebuah keributan itu nggak mungkin kalau misalnya pemerintah nggak denger.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Oh, tidak. Ini aja lah. Wih, kaget gua.
I hear cowering prey.
Ya, dia tidak terlihat seperti cowering prey.
Together we howl. With me.
Duh, dodge gua.
Attack. With me to victory. Glory is upon us. The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Terbang aja lah. Wow, ngedrop. Underground waterway, oke.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Wow. Kejadiannya kapan nih? Berpuluh-puluh tahun yang lalu. Wah, Julia.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont.
Wow.
Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to—
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Bagian-bagian yang bisa di skip itu kalau misalnya orang ngomong itu ini ya masih masuk aja ya, meskipun omongannya nggak selesai, kayak cuma separuh langsung di skip, dialog berikutnya masih masuk, keren ya.
So Mia has been dead all this time.
Dah.
Leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
The fight is on! Die, evil!
Cuma hilang jubah kecilnya aja dia.
I hear cowering prey.
Together we howl! With me to victory! With me! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, Bill! Into the spotlight! With me! Here! Huh? Hit! Glory is upon us!
Ini hantu. Solid sih. Kirain bisa tembus.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared.
Kepencet R.
Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city.
Prolova.
I trust you've seen the experimental units in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet the data has been invaluable. As the Threnodians' failed resonator, you know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian.
Only a fragment of it remains. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Serem kali.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste. I'm really curious. What ending have you penned for...
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to...
And what if it failed?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Jadi kitanya mau dijadiin protagonis juga.
Disgusting.
Measure frekuensi data of a material content. Materialnya mayat ya.
I hear cowering prey. Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip! Together with me! Or nothing! The fight is on! Boom! Glory is upon us! With me!
Absorb, satu lagi absorb. Wow. Referensi Virgilnya kuat banget.
Still lingering near. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish? But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia,
Desainnya terlalu bagus buat jadi NPC.
daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. Near you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside.
No. If I burn them, my flowers.
Lah,
Hush, it
menghilang.
matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Ini balik lagi nih ke atas. Oh enggak, turun. Gila, darkness gua gelap banget.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me.
Unskippable.
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He did... Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... Her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. But you! The arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you!
Wah.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong...
Keren pengambilan sinematisnya. Anjir, kasih textbook lagi. Silawoy. Anjir.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you, warrior.
Hilau. Lah. Malah berubah bentuk.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you.
From the fear and the longings of
Oh, kartu kuat.
I was wrought, born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades
Gak keperi.
and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing
Ow.
has changed.
Skill issue.
people of Renacita. Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. The fight is on! Die, evil! Ah! Together we howl! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Glory is upon us! With me to victory! Break darkness! Boom!
Unite with me.
The shame. The fight is on! Die, evil!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
Anjir, ada begituan aja.
Time to fight! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness with me! Together we howl! With me to victory!
Aku akan kalah.
Meaningless mood. With me. The fight is on.
Dan tipis. Anjir, kok serem banget.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud, pitiful, cry, love. Race to the finish. To face death with the crown of glory. By my will. Let this light burn in all its fury. To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Wah.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. No, it's not all about winning, but blazing to me last minute.
Keren lagunya. Tapi keren karena scene-nya cocok. Masih belum cocok buat dimasukin playlist gue.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's...
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Wah. Oh, ini fiction. Source-nya ini. Cara gesernya gimana?
The event that brought forth the dark. After that, the details of the story blur. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story. It had taken control of Mia's corpse. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, the last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure, but in those 3 days of the storm, is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartatheus, we wandered the abandoned city of Septimont, yet in the end, my role was claimed. But before I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led. Is there anything else you want to know? Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control, but Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths
Oh
and
my god.
handed it over to the For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awake. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well, though thinking of Mia still her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, it was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my I found Lupa in the city. We traveled together for a time. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found... Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the... Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right. Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest, to lose your role is to lose in truth. Mia has long since passed. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original. This is why he erased Lupa's name. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and activating it requires two key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent...
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting... Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right. Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders.
Wah, ini Prolova ini.
One, a woman with a bandaged
Nah,
arm.
ini Scar.
The other...
Surely they must be Frolova and... Scar.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I'm not sure why they've gathered here. Is there anything else you wish to up? The Threnodian's frequency... There is something else. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the...
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordothea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests.
The Black Shores? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Kita ke sini.
Make it fast.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so...
Jangan-jangan ini fragmen ingatan dia.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed the Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than I once believed. The Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub.
That direction. It leads to the hub. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
Okay.
The dark tide. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Apa yang harus dia lakukan terlebih dahulu? Anjir, flashbang.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
The land ignites, reveals beneath an
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffins call, banners gold, glory home.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Nah, sekarang kita lanjut ke story berikutnya. Check the mail. Ini kah? Atau sebelum-sebelumnya? Salah.
Terminate. Rectify. Terminate.
Lah.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon, the Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers of Solace is bringing you live. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solid.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast!
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
By the
the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team has young outlet and their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimon's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again?
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Oh, apa itu?
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here. Unfortunately, since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy when last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery. Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
It felt the same as the power I sensed when I couldn't pinpoint the source. But it seemed to come from someone. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll understood. I'll notify our please. Be very...
Energy similar to the Nodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Jauh banget, hampir 2 kilo. Wah, di ujung. Untung udah buka.
Sail.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. Whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further. These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
It's all so quiet. Well, just holler if you need me.
Apa? Wah. Gila. Oh my god, di order. Kau ditangkap, anjir. Pemimpinnya langsung.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you. With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will. blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
Gua kira awalnya hilang, ternyata malah jadi mendung.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless land. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long. The Fraxidus.
Bersekongkol lawan Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians.
Sial.
It is the only.
Bisa aja.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course. Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Wah, anjir tsunami. Lah. Oh. Wow.
Such leniency is not your style.
I need you alive to explain this. Anjay.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea?
Iya, si Mia.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
Lah.
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself. rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Ini di mana anjir?
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it, unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
Apanya yang after you itu lasernya masih kayak gitu aja. Tapi gue kayaknya melihat sesuatu di belakang. Luminary.
I will be there for everyone.
Apakah itu yang dibutuhkan? Afterlife. Bukan, tapi oh, afterlife. Oke. Akan gue baca nanti, walaupun ujung-ujungnya nggak akan gue baca. But where are we? Oh, oke, tampilan map yang menarik.
Same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem. This is...
You're in my way. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats. Begin. Leave them be. They won't wake. Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let... I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great Lord.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
Guy, the gas.
We should leave.
Underwater ya. Chess.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos
apa
are
yang ini?
yours to shatter.
Remnants of the past.
Special grapple.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it.
Micro error there is yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Cherish every gain. Wind,
Oh my god. Kaget gua. Gitu modelnya.
Leave it to me.
Lah.
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Finished.
Are you sure?
I am.
Friendly fire. During orchestration, its attack slows the enemy attack. After taking 5 stack, will be unlock. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in. Ooh.
Cadence, halt. We wither together. Thus wails rejoicing.
You're stone cold.
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare. Why? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that me, them, everyone.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Kalau lu bingung apalagi gua.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, The sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
There.
Mumpung di sini ya kan, ambilin aja dulu.
What a cacophony.
Kakofoni apaan? Apa itu? Bahasa apa itu?
Noisy.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Preparatory beats. Begin.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death.
Yeah.
Perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here.
Mereka ini siapa lu, Frolova?
I will always be here.
Mereka orang tua lu.
Frolova.
Oh my god, ini beneran orang tuanya.
My poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
Wow.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his,
his, bukan him. Yang nggak tahu juga sih.
Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Apa itu?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people? Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend? Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over? Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Bisa aja nyindir ya.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy. How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture. Yes, only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends. Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall. Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade, but I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust? How absurd. To speak of trust between us.
Stone Cold sangat.
There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us. If you insist.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead.
Kenapa lu bisa sliding pakai high heels?
Interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted. Restoring them will take time.
Oh, diurutin ya 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there are multiple notes, link all notes into 5 of corresponding. Oh, yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yang penting dari kecil ke besar gitu aja ya. Berapa sih? 324.
Indispensable.
Ada bunga-bungaan lagi nggak? Nggak ada.
Are we there yet? Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Mati ikan itu. Lah, orang-orangnya dia lagi.
Just like you said. The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily. Music to my ears.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes. Yes, the orchid. However, keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for.
So let's avoid it.
The left one.
Kenapa kadangnya Prolova terluka ya?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Ah, ngikut lo aja lah. Mana yang bisa diambil? Banyak banget soalnya.
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Lu bilang laptop aja right. Ujung-ujungnya right juga. Oh, ada mesin judi.
Echo Brooders.
Echo Brooders? Incubating common echo. Blah, blah, blah.
To create Renasita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discord, born in chaos yet shaped to be amiable and useful. A touch of vibrancy woven into the art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid and brimming with vitality.
Serem juga.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my way. Life or death, no alternative. I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me
Ini
beyond
luka,
beats.
ini luka.
It hurts. Fulova. I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Don't leave.
Anjir.
We should be able to take the rail.
Wait a moment.
Energy pipe supply. Oke. Ada lagi yang bisa diambil? Nampaknya tidak oke.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my... If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Notice apa? Masa lalunya dia semua ya?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Witness blossoms in wilt.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Rolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it.
Oke, waktunya kita isoma bentar. tes. Nah, ya. Kita lanjut.
I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take...
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on. Frolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me.
Aye. She spends far too much time with...
What do you think?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle. A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it. How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Oh.
Worse fate awaits you.
Thus, you fall. Almost there.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Whoa.
You ready? It's ready. Symphony of life. Where is rejoicing? The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
Apa yang recover? Masa lalunya. Lagi-lagi apa? Benar, rule of third, rule of three untuk pengambilan gambar sinematis.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova?
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest.
I'm here with you, Triss. Do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though...
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident.
Oh my god!
But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By
Anjir.
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage.
Kok makin disturbing?
I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova? Flova? Wake up. Flova! Flova! losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you.
Calm down.
Teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
An audio recording here.
Kok bisa ada?
From the foundation of the paradise is the souls trapped in darkness.
But
you hesitate.
This is different from what you took. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the holy sphere. You never mentioned. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Thermodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, and...
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps. Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Serem. Serem amat transisi.
Prelude to arrival.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
Kenapa?
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
Ooh.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. When she does, if this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place.
Apa itu? Fenrico.
It's possible.
Vilova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before, and...
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
A sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward.
Loh, udah ganti map. No, belum buka teleport.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition.
Exact. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will... You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar. It
Mesti dua lagi.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Then there is only one other place they could. They are right beneath our feet.
Hah?
Are we there yet? Music to my ears.
Turun lagi.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo brooders. In here. Stay on guard just in case they...
They won't. They're not... Will the approaching sounds be...
Okay, lu bohong.
What was that you said?
We were the symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Are we there yet?
boss fight. Dang.
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings for... But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
Fine, fine. Kita jalan-jalan.
Leave ambush.
Lah.
As expected.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment!
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Lah.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Wind rises!
Roger, roger.
Tempest of slashes.
Bener-bener mainin device-nya itu ya. Kalau misalnya udah taken semua jadi instant kill ya.
Remnants of the past.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
No.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
Begitu ternyata.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Lah, ketutup pintunya. Udah ke spoiler duluan.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more the human consciousness retain retroact rain.
Gua nggak nyimak.
Tacit discords generated by these subjects lack self-awareness. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration, creating a large, stable sonoro. This research direction has gained solid support. These records all link to the wave-worn. There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Wah, ini mesin gacan. Ini... Oh. Tiba-tiba aja.
Oh, is that for Lova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is.
Dak? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells off.
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable and the
Copy that.
I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
Gak bisa apa-apa ya tanpa senjata ya.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Apa? Nggak jelas. Game beta, game beta. Oh my god. Ooh, jazz.
Music to my ears.
Siapa itu? Oh my god.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
Oh.
The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time. To bring us back, merging reverberations with tacit discords, keeping our consciousness alive.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it.
The beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever.
Whoa.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frolova. The beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time.
Anjay, kok makin serem. Oke, makasih pengingatnya. Udah 3 jam.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return.
Who are you?
Every promise matters.
Are you
Once
me?
I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will...
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
Buset.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now.
Oh, bangkitin orang mati anjir.
Will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Anjir, kenapa meledak?
When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Engaging intercept protocol.
Ah, ini baru bisa kanan kiri.
Initiating eradication sequence.
Oh my god. Tiba-tiba dubstep anjir.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Kenapa itu orang-orang tiba-tiba anjir ada buat pijakan doang.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Anjir.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way up.
Ngebelah lautan.
Then let's make the big spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us.
May he enjoy the music we prepared.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts? Are there hidden plans woven into these? For all your little doubt, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding. And that's how we move forward.
Malah disuruh kita. Kirain bisa di skip.
Music to my ears.
Leave the area.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Dia dari bawah, kita dari atas, gak jelas. Ada orang lagi di situ.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand, let us join together to spread light to all. Come, join us amidst your endless research.
There's no light in their eyes. Just...
These fanatics can give you no answer.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check.
Brothers
Kultus
and
banget ya.
sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred, remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
Verven, apa itu Verven?
Exit. We must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Ngapain gua? Mencet lagi.
Forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Bisa aja mini gamenya.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Masih ngikut jalan lagi. Ketinggalan.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Kok lampunya makin redup?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless. How do we lead people to believe? We let them touch your veil. Come closer. Reach out your until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. The Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide?
Loh, teleport.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frilova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frilova?
Wih, oh my god. Gue lagi gak ada kuping.
Do what I said.
Oh my god. Bentar, muter dulu.
Take the update.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Music to my ears.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from...
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration.
Sure. Perfect timing.
Divinity. Oh, Divinity.
We just unlocked something.
Ya, gitu lah.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. But the record says, darkness has long shackled Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths, so that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's of the acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried. Could he really have come up with the solution, gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in... But when I compare this to the information I found before, that recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving... He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise. Bringing this harbinger... who does that refer to?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Alright. Let's move on. There's an opening below.
Ah, pas.
I might find a way out there.
Pastinya boss battle.
Leave it to me.
Tuh kan.
We wither together. Thus, you fall. Preparatory beats begin. Life or death, no alternative. Cadence, halt. Absolute futility.
Anjir, tiba-tiba meteor.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Furlova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut? No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they? Could this be the Lost Beyond? Did she open the gate? It seems they haven't found.
Where are we? Oh, okay.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida.
What?
It's inhabited.
Is it quite far from here? How long will...
Well, now. Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
Anjir, bajunya cakep banget.
You brought the
Putih gitu.
violin we gifted you. Play it with all.
Take our music to the grandest of stage.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got...
Oh, you look so...
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset. And promise us now, don't be causing us...
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time...
Excuse me. Is Furlova going to a concert?
What?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh,
A gem?
maybe...
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
Nah.
She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to...
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Gak bisa interact ya. Oh, gue familiar saya sama potongan map ini. Di Vita ada potongan map kayak gini. Kita masukin rumah orang. Ini kayaknya lantai 2 deh. Iya, lantai 2, tapi nggak ada tangga nih. Buset dah. Gimana orang bikin? She will never come. Buku usaha. Oh my god.
The attempts recorded here line up with the reason. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. But what does a new anchor mean?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frulova? That was her voice. I'm sure I won't find any more answers here.
Udah. Udah.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No.
Let's practice.
Why do these tacit discords sound like... Could they? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything... Wait. Frulova said there's no divide between... Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness. Bringing them back to life. She's trying to... That's...
insane.
Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never...
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make? Clinging to what should have done. All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I searched everywhere. But why can't... Tell me. Have you found it? My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be?
Gamenya berbentuk violin. Wah, dalam sungai. Loh.
Frulova, this is your debut in this city.
I want my melody to sink in.
All right.
Oh my god, first person. Anjir, nggak bisa lihat bawah lagi. Sebelumnya bisa. Oh my god.
A maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry, manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable... If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartothea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Wow.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power...
Me?
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take it.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's belief. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also in top?
No, I simply noticed a new Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If he may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter.
Banyak bahasa-bahasa kiasan. Komprehensi gue makin menurun. Wah, Scar.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh, so he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands me.
Well then.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember.
Oh, perspektifnya dia. bajunya beda. Bener-bener pamer resource kalau bisa bikin lagu teatrikal banget nih Kurogame. Lah?
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Anjir, tiba-tiba ada meteor. Meteor dari mana itu? Anjir. Kita nggak nonton malah tidur dong.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions, wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange... Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. So...
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories are...
The music you conducted was sensational. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova.
Thank you.
Tiduran. Tiduran aja pas lagi nonton.
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, What were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Curhat via orkestral ya.
How this concert hall came to be.
Bisa aja.
It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
Ancient town, umur lu berapa?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand.
Masalahnya meteor datang ujuk-ujuk. Gak ada angin, gak ada hujan.
No divine blessings. No kindly fate. Only desperate.
Apa mereka ulang kejadian meteor jatuh yang memusnahkan semua dinosaurus, Pak? Gua lost-nya di situ sih gua. Tapi nilai sentimentalnya dapet lah. Kegilaannya dia untuk menghidupkan semua orang-orang terdekatnya dia dulu.
And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper.
But girl, I'm pretty sure that was a meteor. And it came with a bang, not with whisper.
For some reason, one person survived.
Ya, gitu loh.
She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Oke. Anda punya kondisi yang bernama Survivor Guild ya. Survivor Guild.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her.
Wolf? Kata kerja apa ini? Gue baru denger.
I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh iya ding, gue kira gue ngomong tapi gue nggak ngedengerin, ternyata emang gak ada suaranya.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
Tapi bagus kostumnya yang hitam putih ini.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
Do you mean that you want to include sample? sampling musik.
Is that a promise? Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
Kita mau kemana? Lah.
This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions will...
So, the friend she mentioned, was it me?
Lah? What the fuck? Waduh, kaget gua. Anjir, dia kaget, gua juga kaget anjir. Oh my god.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
Ih, senyumannya manis.
With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by...
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
Kuku Janoclip tembus tangannya.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
Wow.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my... I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream.
Gila.
But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
Berawal dari doyan musik, main musik, tiba-tiba ngerti penelitian kayak gini anjir.
I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed,
tadi itu namanya wave-worn phenomenon ya.
terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence, again and again, until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before.
Lu siapa kok?
Until the day
Nge-pressure dia banget.
with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more.
Anjir.
Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains.
What? Sial, hampir ketipu gua. Kirain dia dari pihak yang baik, ternyata kagak. Jambak rambutnya, jambak, 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 jambak.
I will spend endless years.
Sorry, intrusive task.
I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
From
Lah,
operating
jadi
the
merah lagi.
mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part, and so once again, the choice is yours.
Lah, tiba-tiba benernya hilang.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
Ya, persekutuannya sudah selesai.
That is... Hurry.
Lah, gue nggak ngerti alurnya kayak gimana. Mereka pisah, sekarang tiba-tiba mereka bareng. Cerita masa lalu, apa kayak gimana?
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Tadi tuh mereka nggak pisah ya? Ouch.
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Raguna.
Bisa apaan itu, nggak terlihat bertipis itu.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Life or death, no alternative.
Are we there?
Iya, kita udah sampai.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Oh. Fenrico cast Holy Summon. defeating anjir berapa kata could not be generated. Retribution will deal massive amount of damage. Defeating divine envoys ensures that charge remain uninterrupted. Oke, ini kah? Gak ada lah. Gila, dia itu malah gede adik.
We wither together, symphony of life. Absolute futility. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Apa nih?
Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Lubang apa itu? Ouch, gue gak berarti.
Witness blossoms in wind.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Wow, pantesan pakai topeng separuh korup.
Rico, stop! The Thenodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Lah, bertindak sendiri jennya. Wah, silau. Anjir.
My predecessors. What you taught... The
Tobat.
path born of injustice
Tobat?
must be fortified with further transgressions.
Apakah dia tobat?
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Anjir, tobat gitu dia? Dan itu tadi tindakan redemptionnya dia.
Your plan won't work.
What plan?
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
Whoa.
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Wah, safting. Wah, screenshot dulu. Gak bisa.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they force on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not.
Girl, gue malah kasihan sama lo.
If
Seriusan.
they help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
Berantem, berantem, berantem.
Compassion, trust, what you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
What? Oke. Aliansinya benar-benar selesai.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories, the irreplaceable bonds, The emotions that make us human are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
Sakit jiwa.
Never understood the true value of human life.
Sakit jiwa. Kesimpulan dia Yepik ini sebanyak itu yang bisa gue ambil adalah sakit jiwa lu. Sama aja kayak si Camellia itu. Oh ya.
So, this is our finale.
Lah. Oh my god. Tidak.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the... I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread.
Yang sesungguhnya jahat jadi nggak terlalu jahat. Yang baik malah jadi berpaling ke yang jahat. Oke.
Now, I can sense it clearly. fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save them.
That was exhausting.
Gue nggak perhatiin lu mental apa kemana tadi.
That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
Oh, ngikut tadi.
Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacida.
We were after the gem to find source the anomaly in Renacida.
Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise.
Perjalanan menuju surga.
Also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
My dear Evelyn, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day.
Apa bisa gue ambil kesimpulan dia mati?
Perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer
Alright, Sita. No, sedih. No.
when I sing this song for you, my dear Evelyn. Come home in here, come dance with me in a rosy haze.
Mati dia. Di tempat apa nih?
Wait! Feels alive.
Lah?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely
definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Waduh, ada telepon. Aduh. Lah. Oke. Tapi ya anggaplah ini udah nggak tahu lagi dia kemana. Oke. Tapi cukup mengharukan dan cukup sampai di sini. Terima kasih yang udah menonton dan udah mampir ya. Saya harus